I just really wanted to play my book game today. I just really wanted to play my game. It's okay if nobody watches. I know you all hate me. No, yeah, so I was gonna play my tiny bookstore game. And if you come by and join, thanks for coming by and saying hi. Thank you. Anytime you want to notice the game I'm playing, Mr. Game. Hello? There we go. Well, let's see what we got going. Oh, it is flea market day. It's flea market day. Flea market day. Okay. I have a bit of a cough today. Uh, hamster. Road trip TTS enabled. RV stream. Hold rest stop. Excuse me. Oh, hamster. Maybe one day we'll see her out on the road. Like ships passing in the night. Alright, what do they like at the flea market? Facts and classic. Good thing I got a crap ton of them in the old arsenal. I wonder if I saw hamster out on the street, if I would recognize, or if she would be like a movie star that just I'm so used to seeing them in the pictures that she'd be almost unrecognizable in person. She is a movie star, or at least she's an internet influencer. She ranked higher than Mr. Beast on the Rolling Stone Influencers of the Year, for sure. How's your day going, Frog Dog? A baby doll. You took a noodle nap? Is that a nap you take after you eat noodles? Because boy, have I taken those in my... Oh, it's close. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants for your shop? I feel like they'd fit in so well with your vibe. Oh, they're too expensive. Too expensive. I wonder if I could find some. I don't want to jinx it, but I think I'm actually starting to like these song drafts. I finally told Lux, our drummer, that I've been doing some songwriting, and they've been begging me to show them. But I reckon I'll want to wait until Moira's back. I don't want to do this without her. You may have noticed that I could be a bit scatterbrained, and Lux is even worse. So Moira is our de facto leader. But she went on a big backpacking tour this summer, so the band's been on a bit of a break. Anyway, once she's back, we'll go for it. For the whole album, release and all. If she likes my songs, that is. I hope she'll like my songs. Alright. I'll just pick out a distraction from your shelf. See you later, mate. I'm really cooking up something with Klaus's accent. What a week. I need a fact book because I want to acquire knowledge. However, life's too short to read a book over 700 pages. I can. Hey, yeah, I can. Herb craft. Medieval carpentry. Give him medieval carpentry. Interest. Hearts, hearts and pluses for medieval carpentry. It's an experimental uh voice in it. Hey, nice to see you. I wanted to buy one of those CDs over there, but well, they seem busy. So I don't want to be a bother. I found some gems here before, but you have to have some luck. You've eaten 6 eggs today? Is that is that okay? Are you okay? Are you farting a lot? Like what? How are you holding up? Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. No, no farts, just eggs. The eggs have just been escaping your body. Oh, hi. Your shop looks so lovely today. Although you could use a few more plants if you ask me. Can I ask, do you have a favorite plant? Garlic. I mean, I gotta say succulent. Oh, great choice. They make such good houseplants too. My tip, make sure to keep them warm and dry. Most of them are desert plants after all. She doesn't even know who she's talking to. Huh, thanks so much for indulging me. It was so much fun to talk botany with you. I really needed that. We should do it again sometime, alright? See you soon! Alright, what does this guy want? Anything sci-fi. Books that rip my heart out. The Stand is one of my favorites. Is Discworld. Isn't Discworld sci-fi or is it just a fantasy? Do I have any sci-fi and the classic. Let's see if he likes A Wrinkle in Time. Hell yeah. You gotta love speculative fiction. You get anything new in? I'm a big fantasy fanatic. Bookshop. Knox. Right, listen up. I've got the perfect chapter idea for the book. Swarm intelligence. Are bees actually aliens? Huh? What do you mean that's misleading and unscientific? Wow, you're being pretty bossy, you know? But alright, guess I'll revise by tomorrow. I'm not sure about this sentient typewriter. Boopy-doop, boopy. See what the art guy has in. Bonjour. Travel. Joe Rogan told me to run away from home. Are his nipples pointing you in the right direction? Take some. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience. It's an experience. I don't have money. Thanks for stopping by, dear. Oh, there's no shells over here. Close. Put this random baby doll just on the ledge right here. So weird. Alright. What I wanna do today. Sell drama at the lighthouse. I'm pretty close to. I might as well. What else sells well at the lighthouse? Prime? I don't have time left. Stock up on classics. Really gotta look for some more seashells. Violence is optional but appreciated. Okay. Bonus points if it was written by a woman. Classic. A violent woman classic. And Dorian Gray has some not violent. I guess violence is optional. The Shine is pretty good. Death on the Nile. Yeah, I think that won't help. Yeah! Yeah! The children love the book. Can you lend me one for the telescope? I need to have a look at the island. Right, I have to go now. The last days of summer holidays should be spent at the beach. Oh man, there's so much more I wanted to do this summer. I haven't read nearly enough fantasy yet. What am I even going to brag about on the first day of school? Oh. I don't know. Everybody knows you read a bunch of books over the summer to brag about it when you get to school. Give me a book about plants or rocks right Does Joe Rogan have an autobiography? Does he? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he comes out with one eventually. Seems like the kind of guy that would come out. Even if it's like ghost written. What's the latest headline? I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I could go for a tragic story. Lesser. It's pretty good. I don't think it's sci-fi enough. I don't have any. Sci-fi books? Dang, I don't have any. This is a tragic story. I don't think they'll like it. I always want sci-fi, and sometimes I just don't have it. Sometimes I just don't got it for you. Sorry, brother. Joe Rogan is gonna be very upset about this. Still looking for these dang seashells. Looking around in the same places. Like hiding behind. Yeah. Christy. I'll wait for it to go down. Cannonball in the pool accident? Are you telling me that the Joe Rogan that we know now is just a plant? An industry plant? Oh, gosh. It's gonna be sunny. Oh. I will put the cooler out. And oh, good question. Go. Go to the beach. Let's go get away. They say, what are we gonna say? Let's go to our beach. And mix. And okay. Let's get out there and show them our best team. Oh, I keep forgetting I want to repaint the damn shit. I love animals so much. Do you have anything like The Lion, the Witch, My Little... I have that... What is that gorilla book? Yeah. Don't give me anything too gory. I don't think I want anything with 700 plus. But she needs a horror book. I mean, The Handmaid's Tale is a little bit of a horror if you're a woman. Um, don't give you anything too gory though. Maybe witchwood? Okay. 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 Hey, 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 look! Did you see the jelly thing out there? Super gross. Jellyfish? It's sort of like a fish, but if it was a puddle... Also, I think it's dead. I didn't have... it didn't have gills, but it had long stringy arms. It needs them to pick up food from the floor of the sea. I'm pretty sure. Oh, by the way, is our shell collecting project still on? Because summer is almost over and I'm getting kind of bored with marine biology. Like, all sea creatures do is swim, so I'd much rather become a herpetologist. You know, lizards and snakes and frogs. They can jump and climb. I can't stop thinking of frogs. Okay. Where's this person's parents? Okay, frog dog, see you later. For stopping by. If we get those shells together soon, I can show them to my friends at the bonfire. I'll come back again to my phones. I think she'd appreciate it more if she just got the shells or dang so. Bring a book to school day. I still like children's books, but I'm not that fussed on books about magic. I'm a fan of books like Boomin' Land. Oh, I love The Little Prince. I guess in order to... You have to put it inside. I'll wait for it to get I do like that green. I'm kinda tired of them. Yeah, that gray looks nice. I like it better. Why is it so expensive to go to Far Beach? I really do want to finish. This. This. Dokley. Oakley Dokley Tyler. Okie dokie Tyler Oakley. News. I had a bunch of Agatha. Hello, important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read loads of them already. Probably 25 or maybe 27. I would probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Na- Najim? Most famous author in Brixton, no, the world. Easy. I can draw a picture for the cover too. A dragon probably. Maybe even a horse. God, she's a horse girl. Guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. Will do. Yay! I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when you heard it. Girl, I'm just still trying to find you all your shells. Likes that it's alphabetical. But that does scratch a nice part in your. I think I picked up all. Really strange. does she want? What a week. I need to find a whodunit. The crime is my passion. Not a whodunit. Girl. Girl. It's a great book. When I was reading the Girl with the Dragon Tattoo series, I could not put him down. I'll tell you what. I'll just take it. It's expensive. I'll take it. Things. Guess I'll just keep going to the beach. I get those done. They still haven't even pulled all the fantasy books yet. Really drawing them out. It really sells like hotcakes out. Finally. Now I can get the day started in peace. Oh. Alright. Something easy, entertaining, and uncommon. The Bookshop book. I mean, Matilda is so great. Probably should have sold her a fantasy book. I need to make those. Oh, the little girl is back. Look, look! Have you seen our sandcastles? Jason and Ophelia and Sasha have been making the coolest castles in the world. Yep, and I told them how to do it, because I know how. I'm gonna be an architect when I grow up, you know? But it's all going way too slow. We don't have enough shovels for everyone. Hey, you're an adult, right? You can get us some. But you probably need money, right? Here you go. Oh. When a book is bought, 1 coin for Harper's Sandcastle. Right? There, you can collect some, and then you can get us shovels. Where are this girl's parents? I'm like, this girl's, like, parental figure. Which I don't mind. I do like being a mentor. All children. Including those in video games. Yep. Perfect plan. Good luck. Oh, cool. So I can't live without sci-fi. Nothing too romantic, please, though. Dance. It is buzzing. It's bring a book to school day. Something with a historical setting is a must. I'm never gonna be too old for a kid's book. I really enjoyed Around the World in 80 Days. Historical setting. Interested in the historical aspect of it. Damn, a lot of kids' books. Sweet. Nice. I like it. Classics. Oh, okay. Flea market. That would make sense. Cafe Liberté. They like classics, crime, travel. We're gonna super spam classic. Way too many. Oh. It's okay. Let's get it on. Looking for sci-fi again? I only want nonfiction. I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book. Goodness. I like this one. Go.
Ah, good. As promised, we will begin our Pillars of Business course right away. First, our association's compendium from 1798 establishes that, as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? I will observe you closely whenever you stop at the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are.
Like, became Eartha Kitt today. Oh.
Let me put your skills to the test. I want something in a historical setting, and I'm trying to read more from female authors.
Can do that. Oh, Austin. Wow, Jane Austen wrote in 1789. You know, I never really thought about Jane Austen being at the same time as the American Revolution. Think of Hill House, that's a good one. I'll give her.
I like that it deals with the past.
Yeah, because you were probably born back then. Whoa! Boop, 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 boop.
Good afternoon. Oh my, what a cute birdhouse. How lovely. But tell me, dear, how are you faring today? I see that the shop is doing well. I quite like your selection. I still have some shopping to do for Mariam's present. She always relies on everyone forgetting her birthday, since it's the day after the bonfire. But I can be just as stubborn as her. She'll get a present from me every year, whether she likes it or not.
Oh, you.
Oh, you really collected those shells for me?
I did.
Thanks. You're probably really nice and stuff. But I don't really like marine biology anymore. I'm gonna be an astronaut anyway. And they probably don't even look at shells.
Not true.
So you could keep them.
Wait, what?
Oh, you seem disappointed. Wait, I know. I can make you something. How about I put together something pretty for your bookshop?
Yes, something pretty.
I'll make you a cool chain. Meet you back here?
Cool. Now I gotta talk to that turtle over there. Bye. Whoop. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? Please give me something romantic. I enjoy literary fiction novels. Uh, give him. I love romanticizing my life. Yeah, that seems healthy. I'm gonna click on anything and everything, just in case it gives. Oh, the flea market is tomorrow. 88 asset. I think I will just Cafe Liberty then. I don't have a treat to give him yet, and I feel terrible about it. That's all why I've been staying away. Army Club. Hello, youngin'. Well done on those sales there. Like I underestimated you. Now, if you really want to stay afloat around here, you're gonna need this. Oh, cool. Let me tell you a wee secret. Us sea folk, we love a good decoration or two. So if you wanna garner a little respect around here, you just have to show us your maritime side. It happens. And if you're seaworthy enough, you might even get an invite to the fish market next Wednesday. I wonder if I go to the fish market, I can get a snack for the dog. Sure, I got some knickknacks left over if you want to have a look. Cheers then, matey. Get this party started. It's so pretty when the... Good morning. You know, I still have a few book-selling essentials left over from last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands at the next one this Saturday. I bet you would, old woman. If not, it's always nice opportunity to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye for now. Couldn't really read that last one. Was having a little bit of hard time talking. Gotta pet that dog. I love him. He's so cute. What do you need to... What do you have for me today? I'm trying to read more from female authors, and I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. See if I have a Christie book. Ew. Let's pet it one more time. I'll get back to work.
Here you go. Your special mermaid science chain thing.
Yay! So cool.
Make sure you hang it up and look at it every day. By the way, I found this weird rock. What do you think it means? I think it's probably from the moon.
Yep.
Whoops. Forgot the time again. I should head home.
Anything hot off the press? Love to read something to do with real life. Also, I need to be whisked away by a good travel book. Bones of Ven- This one. This game is so addicting. It's really right up my alley. I'd love to read something to do with real life. However, I absolutely don't care for books that try to give me life advice. I gotta look up that book. That looks really fun. I think Frog Dog would really like that book. Maybe I'll get it for him.
Moist, moist.
Let me remember to equip Rock with Shell Garland. So cute! And I already have the life buoy. Nice. Let me grab the $10 box. You need more $9. Travel books. I'll wait for this one to go down. Flea markets today. Classics and fun. What I have the most. Apple. Okay, that should be. That was. Okay, such random stuff. That'll be my next. Oi, mate. Let me have a look at your shelves for there for a you happen to have Castle along the Loire now and then in stock, do you? I think the one in Ambrose is so underrated. If Lux didn't want to believe me, so I was hoping to show them the book. Ah, bugger. Well, it would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. What is this accent turning into? Oi, mate. It would have been a huge coincidence, so don't worry. It's not a very well known book. I wish we could still build our buildings that way. To marvel at their beauty, sure, but also to last for centuries. Although I guess even the greatest forts can eventually crumble to time. Have you ever visited the ruins of Fort Borg yet? People always call it a castle, but that's technically incorrect. Ooh, castle ruins. Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish we knew what that book. What am I doing? Historians think there must have been a smaller hill fort there in the 9th century. I wish I knew what that looked like. But sometime between 1270 and 1280, the old Duke built Fort Borg there. Most of it got destroyed in the fire of 1575. Oh, I've been talking about this for a while now, haven't I? Well, let me know if you're interested in history too, and I'll tell you more. He really surprises you, doesn't he? Did you know I'm a really good finder? I always find the best stuff around. Last time, I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. You should get something too. Okay, bye. I love animals so much, and I'm interested in fact books. I can't get enough of Trilobites Don't Bite. So, let's give her. Now, dear reader, you know everything there is to know about bees. And will never have to read about them ever again. Pretty interesting, right? I didn't even know I had so many bee facts memorized, but here they are. Go on, take it. Your very first manuscript. Nice. Bound to be a #1 fact book. Oh no, what's this? One final clack of the keys. Typewriter fell silent. For every manuscript in your shop, 1% to classics, 5% to spooky effects, -5 to electrical. I don't think I have many electrical. The only electrical thing I have is my espresso machine. I found historical facts pretty cool, and 7 lamps of architecture. Oh, architecture, right. For some reason, I didn't read that as architect. I read that as, like, poetry. Hey, is that a new coffee machine I see there? Want one? No, but thanks for offering. Coffee makes me way too jittery. You know some people use their used grounds as fertilizer? Not all plants will like it, since they want different pH levels. Oh, sorry, I'm babbling again. But let me know if you want my advice on that some other time. Oh wait, before I forget, I have something for you. Ta-da! I got you your favorite plant. It will freshen up your shop even more. I wanted to do something nice for you, since you did me such a big favor when we met. Make sure you hang it up, right? I promise people will love it. See you later, yeah? Another point. I like this guy's outfit. Hmm. the day of the summer bonfire. Barbie. Kids fantasy. Good thing I bought more crime. Oh yeah, that's right. I have another box of stuff. So bonfire. Hi there. Wow, look how nice our last summer day turned out. I hope the sunshine will last just a little while longer. I hate cycling to university in the rain. I'm so glad I met you, by the way. Without your books and your company, I think I would be quite directionless. Thanks for hanging out with me. See you at the bonfire, yeah? Delve into the past. Historical kids book. Alright. That was the perfect fit. Oh, hello. Sorry, I was lost in thought. How's your day going? I really respect how well you've integrated into this. In just 1 month, you've come further than I ever did in more than a year in this town. It's, well, it's good that we got to know each other at least. Yo, nice to see you. I decided to bring that old acoustic tonight, but still kind of working up the knife. I've got any wise words of encouragement? Got this. Rock on. Hells yeah. Thanks, mate. I appreciate it. I'll see you tonight, yeah? I love the bonfire. It's gonna be brilliant. What should I pick? I can only commit to something with less than 200 pages. Really don't like scary stuff. The stand is so low, I didn't realize. I wouldn't say Julius Caesar is very. Does make you look smart when you carry it around. Ah, got something to share? Yes, I'm sad. I don't want summer to be over. The holidays were way too short. We didn't even finish our sandcastles in time. Now we all have to go back to school. It's so unfair. Adults get to play at the beach whenever they want. But I guess we could try again next summer. Thanks for all your help so far. Okie. I'll see you later for the fire then. Bye. These girl G. Hello there. Seems like your work is done for the day, yes? And let me welcome you to our annual bonfire night. It's wonderful to have you. During the evening, we usually celebrate and give thanks for a good summer. And it's tradition to make wishes and resolutions for the upcoming seasons, too. But if there's anything about the past year that you regret or want to let go, you must write it on a piece of paper. It's said that if you burn it in the summer bonfire, it will remain in the past. Why don't you join the other folks over there by the sea cave? I'm sure they'll share what they've written down if you need some ideas. And come talk to me after, once you're ready to burn your note. I'll give the signal so that we can all do it together. Ooh. Oh, there's nothing better than a warm fire and the smell of the sea on a warm summer's eve. Think I'll close my eyes for just a bit. Enjoy your evening, young'un.
Well, well, another year gone by. Time does not stop for anyone, does it? Let us not dwell on sentimentality. Tomorrow is just a Monday like any other. And you, make sure to use your time wisely while you are still young.
I really do want to get to know people. Just don't know what to say to them, you know? How do you always know? I don't always know. At least nice to hear. Me feel less alone. Thanks for hearing me out. Should probably get back to the others. Gosh, I feel underprepared for the start of the semester tomorrow. I mean, I know it's gonna be fine. It made it this far, but what if I mess up? I have my very last exams this, and they will determine like 50% of my grade. Then I need to wrap my head around my dissertation. Goodness, what I even write about? So much prep work I need to do. Well, deep breaths. All I can do is give it my best shot. Try to leave these pesky anxieties behind. Yep, throw them straight into the bonfire. Oh, a bonfire night already, eh? Guess I was hoping I've gotten a little farther with my music by now. But who knows? Maybe our big break is around the corner. Not ready to give up yet.
Actually, I kind of look forward to classes. No one wants to admit it, but learning is the best. If you don't go to school, I'll know more than you so fast. Anyway, don't come looking for me on Monday morning, okay? I won't ditch class just to hang out with you, but I might come by the shop after school. But now, I have some important business to take care of. Fire business. Bonfire night is the best.
Ah, I'm so glad we have such a clear night tonight. Did you have a chance to chat with everyone? If so, we could get ahead and burn. We can go ahead and get everyone together to burn our notes. But remember, celebrations will end afterwards, so you won't get another chance to talk to your friends.
So I'm ready.
Can I go first? Okay, I don't like this drawing anymore. Whoosh. I'm afraid of failure, but I need to allow myself the space to grow and learn. Oof. Deep breath. And when I feel like no one understands me, not alone. I trust in my experience. Yup. I am not responsible for the decisions of others. Good, I'll be going then. Let's get to it then. Hey everyone, I'm Klaus from Silent Library. This is a new song I'm working on. It's still a work in progress. I think I'll call it The Hollow Halls of History. Damn, Klaus. Whew. That looks exciting. I'm still a bit shaky, but seems like most people liked it. I am needed. Alright, it's your turn, dear. Notes are caught by the flames of a mesmerizing, lively fire. Your attention is drawn by its colors and the smell of smoke and sweet summer drink, by the soft crackling noises of wood. Thoughts slowly drift. Think back on an eventful first summer in Bookston. What would you like to leave behind? Fear of the... A flimsy paper note drifts from your hand into the fire, and you watch as the words slowly give way to ash. Thank you, everyone. It's been a lovely summer with you all, as always. Feel a sense of relief and determination. What does the future have in store for you? I will embrace the process. I will believe in myself. Will not shy away from... I will... As your resolve grows into a small flame of your own, step away from the bonfire and let your gaze wander to the... Sick. That was pretty cool. Orientation week. Doobie doobie doo, indeed. Pick where I'm going. Oh, let's head to the new place. Yeah, it's St. Bookston University Castle. Well, it is the first day of school, so it'd be good to go. You find out who St. Bookston is. Turn lost books. Yeah. Facts and fantasy books. Or facts and classics. Seems like a thought that would thrive on that. Dude. Université. So what you should pretty much... Oh, that should pretty much get you going. Any questions? May I bring my pet to school? Depends. Is it relevant to your research? Yes, totally. Ah, how interesting. A mobile bookshop. I am inclined to purchase one of your titles, but first, give the professor 3 perfect recommendations. Let's see how well you're acquainted with your literature. Make me feel, make me think, give me something poetic. Now that's a surprising treat. The language is really evocative. Not bad. I am already familiar with the essential Rumi, of course, but I am always looking to donate copies to my students. Uh, a book about historical events. Pop science isn't my thing. Fan of the decoration of houses. Hey, welcome to SBU. Wow, I forgot how busy it gets here during orientation. Oh, look at all the first years. I always feel a little bad for them. They look so terrified. I still remember what it was like, running around this big new place, trying to find the right buildings. The endless icebreakers. Goodness, what a nightmare. Now that it's my last year already, I almost miss it. Time really flew by. Well, anyway, we should do something to these poor new arrivals out. Could you hang up this campus map in the bookshop? Great, thanks. Yeah, sold all the classics and all the fact books. That's awesome. Saint Bookston, poet, thinker, visionary. out the castle ruin. Don't know what they like here. Is it the Pipit Pioneers? A whole fact and money. Classic show. Yeah. I'll put that up. Pipit and hello. Are you joining the Pipit Pioneers? What's a Pipit? What? What? How can you not know what a Pipit is? Do you live under a rock? Pipits are the coolest birds in the whole world, especially the meadow pipit, our mascot. And they're the namesake of our little outdoor exploration organization, the Pipit Pioneer. And our new pioneer captain, Miss Cowan, is extremely cool and smart. She told us to call her Anne. Yes, of course, Pioneer Captain Anne is extremely cool and smart. If you have to... Tisk, you have a lot to learn, but still, welcome to Pipit Camp. You're the bookseller, right?
Wait a minute. We have to see if you're even tough enough for Pipit Camp. Say, do you know any scary campfire stories? Yeah, maybe you have some on your shelves.
Not gruesome enough. Oh my god.
No thanks.
Dang it. I guess I'll read it. Come to realize how little you currently know about Buxtonbury's history. But there is always time to learn, so you briefly glance over the signed text. Sometime in the 8th century, Norse explorers began taking an interest in the region's shore. Historians found evidence of a small hamlet settlement in the 9th century. To secure a foothold, a hilltop fort, Old Norse Borg, was constructed. Instinctively, your eyes skip over a few paragraphs as another line captures, arguing that the fortification posed a great threat to the greater region. Local rebels were able to rally troops in 1219. After 3 months of skirmishes, the locals successfully overtook Norse forces and stormed the fort. You have a hard time imagining battle cries up here. Next to the quiet forests, it all seems so far away now. 14th century, the dukedom of Riecaster expanded their influence to the growing settlement. Along the River El, and from circa 1350 onwards, ducal forces manned what became known as Fort Borg. The walls you now see before you were presumably built around 14 when the 12th Duke, Mikhail Riecaster, deemed the century-old fort too small, impractical, and reportedly ugly, and ordered a number of reconstructions. Fortunately, the new fort, mockingly called a castle by locals for its exuberance, only lasted until the fire of 1575. Huh, Buxtonbury sure has seen some interesting characters, but somehow that makes complete sense. Wow, your shop is looking green today. Oh, I see you have your new succulent here. It looks great. Make a pretty good plant parent if I do say so myself. By the way, you volunteer to be a pioneer captain too? Ah, right. Just me then. I'm sure I'll manage to supervise a dozen kids somehow. I know, I already have a lot going on with uni, and I probably should focus on that. But how could I leave these cool kids hanging, huh? Don't hesitate to recommend something scary. Usually you can't go wrong with a good YA novel. Okay. Kind of YA item. Oh my gosh. Guess I don't have scary enough books. Oh, finally! I've been waiting to run into you in your famous bookshop. Everyone's been telling me that I missed a great deal while I was abroad. Looks like they're right. Catch me up then. How's it been here in Buxtonbury? Who do you like? Who's been bugging you? Your name? Oh, right. My name is Moira. Pleasure to meet you. Mind if I have a look at your books there? I ran out of reading material about 3 centuries ago. Or 3 countries ago. Cheers. Hmm,
you think I should join the Pioneers? I don't like when adults tell me what to do. But Sasha from school said they did archery in camp last summer. I want to do archery too. And this year they're camping up at the old ruins. That's like my favorite place in Buxtonbury. Definitely need more crime books. More scary books. Waterfront fish market. Waterfront, what? Travel and fame. My, look who decided to sail in today. Look at you. All seaworthy. Does your vessel have a name yet? The SS Scampy. Huh? Sure about that? Bit unusual, but... well, why not? Very good. I say you're ready for our little fish market now. Would you like to see my special offers?
Make sure not to leave that fish just lying around. Some of the old gulls around here can be vicious. If you ask me, you should cook it sooner rather than later. It tastes best grilled, or in a stew. If you don't need fish, maybe share it with our stray over there. I know he'll love it. Yay! Yes, buddy, this is for you. Hey. Oh, he looks so excited. Seems like he enjoys fish. Yay. Finally, I felt so bad not having anything to give him. Hey, he's following you. Seems like he really wants to stay with the bookshop. Yay, we have a friend. Would you like to take him home with you? Absolutely, yes. Yay, I have a bookshop dog. Now he just needs a proper name. Behemoth. Great, it looks like he already responds to that. Yay! Alright, that made my entire day. That is so great. Hello, I'm here on research. I just can't leave without another fantasy novel. However, I really don't want anything with magic and get enough of Orlando. Brother, what do you want from me? You don't want magic, but you want fantasy? Wait, what? You got a dog? Oh my gosh, why didn't you tell me? He's so cute. Hi, cutie. Oh, I think he likes me. This just made my day. I forgot what I was doing, but it doesn't matter now. This is my new mission is to pet this baby. Your ramp can be quite steep, you know. Well, it's not just that. I suppose I'm stiff because I've been neglecting my exercise programs lately. Just not the type for it. It's frustrating and difficult and so dull. Considerably better, more effective than taking dozens of painkillers, I guess. I know what you mean, honey. My arthritis isn't going away anytime soon, after all. I have to take better care of the old hip. Yes, that will be my goal for the day. I'll leave you to your work, then. Don't forget to rest. Perfect weather for a new book, eh? Always found historical facts pretty cool. Architecture. One of his. Hells yeah. I have ever since I got over my songwriting block. There's been so much fresh energy in the band. Lux has been practicing the drumming during our break, and they're absolutely awesome. And Moira brought multiple notebooks full of ideas with her from her travels. You should come by one of our practices sometime. We've been designing loads of album covers, coming up with song names too, so we could use your input. Now all we're missing is an opportunity to play to a proper crowd soon. It's really time that Weston Buxtonbury gets a proper stage. Can't be the only ones craving some live events in this town, right? Actually, I remember there was a kid here recently who was very passionate about live theatre. That could be an avenue that would convince the council, right? I think the kid said he likes reading at the lighthouse. Could you stop by there and see if he can help us with this whole stage thing? I also want to start spreading the word a bit more. I reckon people are ready to hear about Silence Library. Here, we made this poster a while ago. Could you maybe hang it up in this bookshop? The more customers that see it, the better. Ooh, classics. Nice. Thanks, mate. Now I'm kinda hyped now. I think I'm gonna go back to my guitar straight away. Sweet. Rainy. I think that I much more. Going ahead. Do I want to go to the lighthouse first, or do I want to go? Yeah, let's go to university. Things wearing old shirts. Do-do. Alright, let's go to university. Hmm? Yes, what do you have today? Anything of literary value? Historical setting? Thingy. Towards a new architect. Historical niche. Well, well, you are more knowledgeable than I thought. I will add historical niche to my research list, and I will return tomorrow for the next title. Good day. Oh, hi. How do you adopt? Wow, did you adopt a dog or are you just dog sitting? Oh, he's a sweet one, isn't he? I love dogs. Only reason I never got one myself is because I love spontaneous traveling too much. But maybe you'll let me hang out with your dog from time to time. Right, babes? Oh, Moira, you little minx. We're gonna be best friends. And I've been friendzoned. I love all the wheelchair users in raincoats. Have you had a lot of students in today by any chance? See, I overheard the new first years asking about where to get the books they were supposed to buy. A lot of professors chose books that aren't in the library for their assigned reading. The kids sounded so stressed, and I wanted to help, so I hope you don't mind that I pointed them in your direction. I know you won't have many textbooks or academic journals in stock, but your books are nice and affordable, and maybe you'll find something for them. Yeah? That would be lovely. Thank you. Come to the right place for the classics. I don't mind a dry book. I wouldn't mind if there was romance, and I like historical settings. What can you recommend for a collector like me? I want someone to buy this one. It's not dry enough for my taste. Okay. Maybe I don't know what dry books are. I thought dry was kind of like a nonfiction, of a straight to the point kind of. Oh, that's cool. Good, honest. Go back to university. Obvious, because bustling. I'd be a bad businessman if I didn't. Okay. When they say dry, do they mean like witty? Brash and witty? Yes. What do you have today? Anything of literary value? Something classic. A long classic. Well, you are more knowledgeable than I thought. I'll add Les Mis to my research list. I have to admit, I'm impressed. No one has ever matched my literary expertise before. Yay! Now I think you should have this. The bust of Saint Bookston. Bring this to Harper, maybe she'll more. Okay. Don't lose it. Buxton might yet reveal a secret. Now please leave me alone. I have researched. Okay. You have to tell me twice. Coffee. Hi, Mothy. Have you listened to those new songs Klaus wrote? They're amazing, right? I couldn't believe that he worked on them in secret for so long. That boy is so bloody talented. Just needs some more confidence, eh? Anyway, I also brought some song drafts today. Just some scribbles I had in my travel diary, you know? And we got right to improvising some great stuff. Love when we just get in the flow like that. Feel bloody good about myself after that. All I need is a little read. And nothing can get in my way this week. That's definitely Mary's daughter. Want some cold hard facts. Also, I'm getting back into something light and entertaining. I would read that. That's an interesting book. Random books laying around. Alright. Now let's go to the lighthouse. Oh wait, dang it. Alright, once finish at the flea market. Go see that kid about a state. Greetings. May I interest you in my wares? Nightmare. Many thanks. Oh, I'm happy to have my dear Moira back. Of course, I fully supported her travel the world. You know, I was the one to convince her father to agree. Oh, it's Tilda's daughter. Moira is a grown person after all, and she makes good decisions. Has her first degree already. The whole family needs to learn to trust her a little more. But oh well. Who listens to me anyway? Most important thing is this. It's back in Buxton. And I know she could be quite a good influence on you. Let her. Such a remarkable person with so much drive. I have a feeling you two will become fast friends. Oh, we will. We will, Tilda, we will. I'm gonna smooch your daughter. Written by woman. Classic.
Hello, is it okay if I read here again? Thanks, I like this corner over here. Wait, are you saying you found 7 treasures already? Heck yeah. Impressive. I might make you my treasure hunting assistant if I ever need one. Hey, you! So, not much going on, huh? Oh gosh, I'm so bored. I love jogging, but there's only so many times you can see the same. I beg of you, please, distract me with a book. Nature, fact books. Oh, the sea around us has been on my list for ages. Good catch. Thank you so much for keeping me afloat with books. It's a tough job, but someone's gotta do it. What weird stuff this guy has. Oh. Feels strange to come back here. Big changes. All of a sudden, Tilda's shop is closed and empty. I missed that whole transition period. But now it's just fun. I think it's Miriam's daughter. I think it is Miriam. I don't know. I feel bad that I couldn't be here for Tilda and help her pack up. You should know, that bookshop was a really special place. I spent almost every day of summer vacation at when I
always looking for the fantasy books that would take me far away. My refuge when Dad and Nan were fighting again. When we drive back to Raipur at the end of the holidays, Hilda would always give me another book for the road that she picked out just for me. I'm so glad she's in mine and Nan's lives. I hope she enjoys her well-earned retirement. By the way, good on you for carrying on the book business from Tilda. Mind if I have a look at your selection? I'm gonna smooch that girl. We're basically wearing the same outfit, so that is kind of a shoo-in, isn't it? I think, of that. This. Alright, now I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. Drama and rhyme. Drama. Alright. He's out here. Oh boy, Raheem.
Yes, you are.
Good classic fantasy. I have to say, I enjoyed those books I got from you. Your drama selection is quite eye-opening. Nice. I'm excited to see if he is he trying to stream or is he just trying to be like a chatter? Hello. So I've been thinking, isn't Buxtonbury supposed to be a town of culture? And where is our community or theater scene? The performing arts are so underappreciated. You should recommend more stage plays to people so they'll finally know what they're missing. Okay. Let's hope they finally develop some taste. Ask me why I don't follow him. And I said it's because you don't have one. That's a very fair point. I feel like that's the social media alternative to like, why won't you love me if I was a worm? I totally messed that up. But... So you're saying you wouldn't love me if I were a worm? But you're not a worm. Okay, so you wouldn't love me then? So you think I'm hideous? I tend to lesser known works, even at my age. Okay, baby. I still enjoy a good kid's book, but absolutely nothing romantic. I already finished the last one. Oh, what if I give her Sailor Moon? Lesser known series, okay. Guess I can't blow her mind with anime quick. The day will come. Day will come. A love of theater. Hmm. I really need some dramas. It's Factor Classics. last recommendation. I finished everything at the waterfront. Sure, I'm gonna finish this. So expensive. Why is the cost of living going up? Why is the cost of living going up in this video game? Classics, travel. And the fantasy. All right. To the Café Liberté. We're open for business. The Krusty Krab. Come spend your money here. I'm looking for something with outer space. I usually prefer factual books. Second Foundation is one of my all-time favorites. Something about space. Architecture, chemistry. Zaha Hadid. Camperman. Yonanda. Europe. Britain. I don't have anything. I don't like it. Outer space. Color purple. I mean, Sailor Moon technically is about a girl from space, so checkmate. Kaizen. What happens when all the planet's intellectual are shut off from the rest of the world, left to ponder without ever experiencing
I don't think that's really about space. Hey, do I got nothing about space except sci-fi book and Sailor Moon? Dang. The squishiest. Chemistry's the squishiest of all sciences? Yes. Let's give her Sailor Moon and see what she does. Yes it is. Obviously you haven't read Sailor Moon if you don't think it takes place in outer space. Because it kinda does. Name is literally a moon, because that's where she's from. Oh, hey Mariam.
Good day. I see you are getting well acquainted in town. You know, I expect you to be aware of the responsibility you have taken on by coming here. You are more than a salesperson now. You are a provider of knowledge. And here at Cyril Plaza, we value the written word above all else. It carries our culture, our history, and our tradition. So let me have a look at what you have with you today. I hope to see some of those values represented here. Take a quick look-see. Good afternoon. Do you mind if... do you have a minute to chat? Do you remember how I told you about my hip arthritis? Well, I think it has become necessary for me to take a step back. Pain has been keeping me from sleeping properly. I can hardly put my shoes on in the morning. Oh, Tilda. You know how much I rely on my little walks and chats around town. Meeting people every day is what keeps me going. I've tried the mobility aids my doctors recommended. None of them are right for me. I'm exhausted these days. I have decided to have hip replacement surgery. It's not too risky, and I just want to be able to live my life. Good for you, Tilda. Of course I'm nervous, and Mariam has been fussing about me since I told her. I think it's for the best. I just wanted to let you know that I will be unavailable. Thank you for lending me your ear, dear. Now let me get one more book for a little distraction.
Oh, you can have any book you want on that house. Sweet, sweet woman. Literary fiction. Good classic. I know she likes books written by women. Get well soon, Tilda.
Hey there. Visiting the cafe again, are we? I hear you're quite the regular. But let's face it, who in the town isn't? My friends are always surprised that I can remember everyone's standard order, but I've been helping out here ever since I was a teen. Every school holiday, I'd come to Buxtonbury to stay with my nan, and she showed me how to make all the drinks. Fine, she showed me how to make all the drinks. It's funny, you know? My dad always tried to talk me into holidays at a theme park, but wanted to come here to this cafe. I suppose I always wanted to be like my nan. So strong-willed, and nobody can tell her how to run her business or her life. I just wish she would slow down a bit now that she's in her 70s. But that's probably never gonna happen. Anyway, I have to get back to my shift. Thanks for stopping by. She's hot, smart, and I love her. And she makes a mean cup of coffee.
Excuse me, yeah, I love you. Yes, excuse me. Yeah, I love you. Could I perhaps smooch you on the cheek? That's all. Yeah, I love you. I think that's good. Alright, just finished that one. Finished at the waterfront. Oh, let's wait. Oh, it's already. Uh, Drama and crime. That looks. Okay. That looks. Boop. Say hello to our doggy. You wanna play? Catch. Yay! Good boy. Good boy, baby. What a nice papa. Oh, woo! Arf, arf. Woof. Huh? Usually dogs understand me just fine. I think yours might be shy. Okay, that was all. Is it okay if I read here for a bit? Thanks. I like this corner over here. Cool. I'll be back another time. You help me or whatever. Can't go wrong with play. Looks for free. Book that doesn't take itself. Got Pilgrim. I've just given her the puzzle that ends off. Romance? Something not too. Oh, they do get together. Oh, they do. Let's go, BB. I don't really want to go to the fish. Hmm. I'm gonna go to the lighthouse. Let's get out there. have to recommend. Remember to recommend play. In class. Dang. I gotta sell that Julie. Achoo! Ugh. Hello, Behemoth. We'll just pick out a new book if that's okay. Alright, I'll be on my way. Wait, happy birthday! Oh, I didn't think anyone would remember. Thank you. I appreciate it. Travel. Dang, I still haven't given anybody a play. Why has this one been such a shame? Oh, big bark. Dog bed. I certainly will. That reminds me, I still gotta buy my niece a birthday present. Already in. Already in the shopping cart, but I haven't checked out the. one more time. I better recommend at least one playlist or I'm going to pull my hair out. Put everything up. Oh, whoops, I've fallen. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Alright, I'm trying to... I'll just put out more dramas. Drama. Classic. Hopes of selling 3 plays. Waverly sends her regards, eh? Who must be the boyfriend? I say hello as well. Play with the dog! Oh boy, behemoth. Yay! Easily the best part of the game. If I don't recommend 3 plays to these people, going to explode. Training my brainceps. Ugh, a non-fiction. Gosh darn it. My lesbian experience with loneliness. Funny. Surely tickle my intellect.
Hey, you! You're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuff there every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Yeah, kid. Buzz off. You gonna buy a book or what? Thanks, Waverly. Have a good night. Hope you rest well. Deserve a good rest. Character-driven novel. Like, don't make a big deal about it. Please, please, something. No! No! Oh my god. Fantasy novel.
have given him twisted love. There's literally the word twist in it. I have failed again. Driving myself crazy. I feel like I gotta end on a high note. This is like driving me nuts. Curtain. Fantasy kids. I'll go over here. Go to the couch. Drive myself. Books. Back. And then we're and then everything else on the bottom shelf. I told Amaya that there's a vampire out there in the forest, and she didn't even blink. And she's only 11. So I need something scarier this time. Okay. Horror story, gripping plot, something like Pet. If I could find a gothic horror class. Okay. Have another. I have another. Definitely. Oh, it's hard. That's scary. Hannibal Lecter. That's scary. It's okay, we're doing Stephen King. Nice. It. Whoa, sounds gnarly. I'm not sure about that one. Ah! Oh, it's just you. Ah! Finally, something that worked.
Hi, cutie. Hi, oh, hi. Who's my favorite boy? Yes, you are. Well, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well myself. Enjoying the fresh air. I can't wait for the next flea market. It was so much fun to help out the Horticultural Society last time. Will the bookshop be there again? Seemed like people were really interested last time. Come on, you should go. Let's hang out there, alright? I want to read a horror story and I don't mind a bit of gore. Still have red dress. Hell yeah. Yep, I'm not scared. Hi, hello. One horror shocker, please. Violence is optional, but appreciated. Let's do. It's unsettling, but I like it. It wouldn't. Nice, I completed the badge here. God. While the boy was sleeping, was a noise out in the woods, and out jumped the werewolf. I'm not scared. I'd like to meet a werewolf. For science. Yay. Remember, they're still kids. Yeah, well, they asked for it. Alright. The flea market, and then we'll try one more time at the lighthouse. acid. I'll promise. So many fans. There. No, we didn't put out any drop. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, I should probably open the shop if I want things to happen. Greetings. May I interest my wares? Good. Any You know what? The weirdest thing happened to me. This group of teens came up to me and asked me if I was the guy from Silence Library. That means they know who we are. They said they saw our poster at your shop and listened to our demo tape. What an incredible feeling, eh? Thanks for spreading the word. Hey. Oh, they signed up for his newsletter. You know, they even asked if we had any concerts coming up. I really hope we can find a venue to play soon, before they lose interest. Got any news on that front? A few of the kids at the supermarket have been talking about wanting to join a new theater troupe. Do you reckon you could check by the lighthouse? Trying. I think that's where they usually meet. You? Well, anyway, even without a stage, we should start practicing our set. Let me get another book, and then I'll head out to meet with a band. Give me a hand, mate. I'm looking for a new pastime. Use some ideas. I want to delve into the past, something historical. Do you have anything like dinosaurs and other prehistoric life? Got anything for me, mate? Fun. A fictional travelogue. Self-described as not anything that can possibly be full or instructive, but only a sense of what other centuries had to say and a sympathy for their ways of saying.
7. Doesn't seem like the hobby I was looking for. Well, you said something historical. Look at what he was selling. Hi, you're highlight of my route. Please, I need another whodunit with a fascinating detective. Okay. Have any whodunit? Okay, well. Fancy Drew. There we go. Hey, nice to see you. I'm on the lookout for a new tabletop game. Or old tabletop. I found some gems here before, but I have to have some luck. Anyways, well, it was good to see you. Bye. Goodness me. Hey, I'm glad I caught you. You happen to have another book for me? I already finished the last one. You know, I've got lots of spare time on my hands. Another book already. I enjoyed the odd romance plot. Time to time, I wouldn't mind trying to read authors. Oh, Emma. Amazing. I love love. Oh, Emma has been on my list for ages. Thanks so much for helping me grow my personal library. Infuriating that I have insane amount of plays right now and I'm not at the library. You're a person of taste. I'm intent on reading a play. However, I'm not usually a casual reader. guess just Romeo and Juliet's good. Hey, can you believe we still haven't heard back about any potential concert venues? I mean, it's on the city council to pay better attention to the culture scene and why should we have to do all the work ourselves? Of course, some of the council members simply don't like the look of our band. But this isn't just for us, right? I heard there are some teens at the lighthouse who love to put on a theater performance. Well, we'll see. Like someone might need a little push. I'm trying my best. Oh, big loud one. Big wolf, big wolves. Alright. Not bad. Waited on that. Go to the lighthouse. Try our luck again. Like, time and drama. Drama's out. Classics out. Okay. Selling these people plays. Hey. Holiday Destiny. More like a staycation. So, my absolute favorite holiday is coming up, and I have to warn you. Don't want to hear about it. I don't think we can be friends. Just kidding. But I really can't wait for Fall Fear Fest, and it's coming up at the end of the month. You hadn't guessed, I'm a fan of the aesthetic, and it's cool to see how creative people get with their crazy decorations. I'm extra excited because my friends and I joined the Fear Fest committee this year, so we'll be the judges of everyone's taste. You're gonna need to step up your game if you want to win Best Decorated. Little Lighthouse, for the 28th, feedback on your decor. The committee meets there every day. Alright, next time I see you, your shop better be in tip-top shape to ward off evil. Bye. Okay, I love you. Folklore, myths and legends. Thing. If I have. If I have a midsummer game, so. First. For what she wants. Everyone lets me down too. I ordered 56 pumpkins, 23 skeletons, 14 spiders. What else? Oh, don't forget. Need 300 candles. Driving. Okay. The lighthouse. Hey, Linus. Quiet. 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 Linus. Hey. Back. Double. Trying to give them theater, but they won't let me. Guess he doesn't know that one. We'll practice it, but he don't. Really long. We'll take Titus and... Oh, God. Hiya, how are you today? Doing pretty well myself, enjoying the fresh air. By the way, did you know that the occasional watering might make your plants happy? Nice. Here, I hope it's okay that I brought one. I thought it might be helpful. I'll check in again soon, okay? Bye. Oh my god, please. Somebody take it. Straight from this. Oh my god, thank you. That basically ripped my heart out. Okay. Romeo and Juliet? Oh, thank god. Someone please take a play. Ah, hey. Want us to look at your scary decor? Oh, this is my regular decor. Okay then, but remember to collect your decorations. Or the 28th. I just want someone. Why? My place. I'm back, sorry. I took a to prep my area for nighttime. Turn on my night light, and if I'm ready to go to bed, I can do.
Back. X treble. Okay. Ugh. This bloody cruise ship has been terrorizing the local wildlife. Of course, they pay no mind to the fish that feed them. Will somebody do something? Bit of them. Continent. Blocking the. Right. Magic. Okay. Who's moving cast? Just don't turn me into a toad, please. Give me a book about anything. this. Should have done the geology. Unfic. So dear, what do you think of this new cruise ship, the Continental? I can imagine the visitors have been good for business, haven't they? Of course, everyone is welcome in Brookston. They deserve to know our beautiful town. It's just so short-lived. Tourists won't bring anything meaningful. They will use our resources and expect our labor, and then leave again once they get bored. Ugh, don't get me started, dear. I could write essays about this. And I have. But not today. I'll just try and enjoy their interest in the town for now. I'll just enjoy their interest in. Oh, why a. Oh, I know I have hard stop.
one more time. Oh, the you're turning orange. Hello. A lot of romance in class. Take it. God. One more. Talk about actual. Everything alright? Oh, yeah, sorry. It's nothing. Let me collect my thoughts. Oh my god. Please. Take the plays. Project. Oh my god. I'm going to finish the mission. And if it kills me. One more. One more person. Education.
Oh boy.
The kids love John Green. And authors. why. Kids love hungry. Bone. Why does nobody want to play? I'm get up and then either going to watch something or go to bed.
Busy right. Oh, I've been going with the first year. Were you able to help them with their assignment? No, it's a lot more difficult to find these secondhand. But so far, I've heard a lot of great better about not having to spend 40 or 50. Look, up the good deeds, all right. Non-fiction. Everybody loves John. Hi, Muffy. You need me to get you from the. I was planning on going this Saturday. Just to meet some friends, maybe a new pair of earrings or whatever I can find. Or actually, why don't you come too? Now, that is one terrifying bookshop. I'd say your award chances are high. But there'll be one place that might give you some tough competition. Okay, don't tell anyone. I only know about it because I'm the committee. Tilda is temporarily turning her shop into a haunted house. Can't wait to go in there with my friends. This is gonna be the best Fear Fest of all time. Oh, I got some competition. Now on. Coming of age. Good, Gene. The never-ending. Yay!
you have? Just points if it was written by a woman. How do I... Technically, Elliot Page. Just King Addy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. Good evening or good morning. Whatever it is for you. I'm good. How are you? Kind of winding down. It's around midnight where I am. How are you? Great. Good to hear. I've been playing this game for far too long tonight. I've been trying my hardest to this one challenge and I just can't seem to crack. Aish, how are you? Non-fiction book. Nothing about history. Something about travel? I do play other games. Lately we've been playing Minecraft, Geek. Those have been like the two I've been playing a lot. I like playing a lot of like restaurant and simulator games. I like watching shows and movies. Do you play any games? What are you into? Yeah, I remember you followed me about a week ago. God, I can't believe that was a week ago already. That is so crazy. And you have the digital art. Oh, thank you. Thanks, King. I've been working on consistency the most when it comes to streaming.
I would like to bed.
Hello, welcome back. I'm in my studio today and I thought I would do a quick update on my little deformed goose that I hatched out earlier this year, but before I get into that, some of you might notice, it's not that noticeable, but some of you might notice my eye is swollen. I was stung by a wasp on my head, so that's been swollen. This is actually not that bad. It was more swollen before, now it's just like kind of puffy down here, but anyway, thought I'd point that out because some people have tried to inform me I should go to the doctor to get checked for cancer because they've noticed I have tonsils in my throat, so those are tonsils, so I figured you might notice that my eye's swollen. Anyway, now I will get into talking about the deformed goose and doing a little drawing of it. So back in, I don't know, earlier this year, early summer, late spring, my geese had gone broody, which means that they wanted to sit on eggs and sit on a nest and try and become mothers, and I just felt really guilty, so I thought, you know what, I'll let them be moms if that's what they want to do, because they were like super desperate trying. They had like a secret nest, and they'd built up the secret nest to the point where it was like I would have to throw away like 10 eggs or something. So I was like, okay, go ahead, sit on it. This also attracted the attention of another goose who's like, I want to do that. So then she went to go sit on the nest, and it was this whole thing. But they sat on their nest for a long time, and it takes about 30 days. It's a pretty long incubation period for geese for them to hatch eggs out. So I was checking under them a couple times around that time, and I finally saw that a baby goose had hatched out. And when I went to check on it later, it was dead. And so I was like, okay, that's weird. I thought maybe the chickens or something had got to it and attacked it, so I put like a little barrier around them. But then when I went out to check on them later, a second gosling had been killed. And at that point I was like, okay, the moms are killing the babies. And why I think they were killing the babies had to do with, A, they chose a stupid nesting spot. It was like out in the open where all the other animals could see them and interact with them. And then two, I think the two mother geese brooding together, they were stressing each other out. So it just wasn't a good situation. If I were to let them hatch out eggs in the future, I'd probably put them in like a secluded space where no one else could join them, and I would add eggs every day and let them sit on those eggs. But you can't move a nest after it's been selected because they'll just abandon the nest or choose a different nesting site and abandon those eggs. So either way, I took away the eggs. I candled them, which is when you just put a light up in the egg to see if something's viable, and I kind of selected the ones I thought had living goslings in them and threw away the rest that were obviously either rotten or never developed. And I incubated those eggs. So the first one to hatch out of those eggs in the incubator, safe away from their murderous mothers, was this little deformed gosling. And at first I thought, oh, it looks a little weird, but then upon looking at it better, it definitely had a beak deformity and a little bit of an eye deformity, which wasn't as obvious until I took it out of the incubator and, you know, it grew a little bit. So I was like, okay, fortunately, even with the beak deformity, it was eating, it seemed healthy, but I did wonder, since it had a beak deformity, if it had something internally deformed, because sometimes a gosling, or, you know, these domestic birds in general, will be born looking normal and then die a month or two later because something internally wasn't really developed well. So whenever there's something externally deformed, it makes me think
Her
they might have
videos
a higher chance
are
of being
so
internally
interesting.
deformed. So I wasn't sure if this gosling would live or die, or to what extent it was deformed, and if the deformity was caused by genetics or by something that happened in incubation. So I rehomed most of the goslings because I didn't want more geese, and they're easier to rehome when they're cute little babies. And I kept 3 of the goslings I hatched out to keep the little baby company, because if they don't have friends, they get very depressed and they don't do very well. So as time went on, it was growing very well, and since it was firstborn, it should grow technically at a little bit faster of a rate, but I noticed after a certain point it stopped growing as big, or at least one of them was getting way bigger than the other ones. So that worried me a little bit. Because sometimes when the babies are growing and they stop growing suddenly and they don't grow anymore, they die. I don't know why that happens. It's just called failure to thrive usually. So I was a little worried that was starting to happen, but there's nothing you can really do about it. So as long as they're eating and drinking, that's kind of just what it is. But fortunately that didn't happen. The other goose that got super big, I think why it got so big is because, or at least this is my theory, is that it's a boy. Boy geese are bigger than female geese, so I'm thinking, okay, maybe this is just a boy goose. because this
Wait.
little gosling and the other one I kept kind of stayed around the same size, with the other healthier one getting a little bigger, but then that third one was huge. So I'm like, okay, this might be a boy, and these two might just be girls. So that's what I went with because she didn't die or anything, or, you know, whatever. So after a certain point of raising her, I kind of have determined that the deformity has come from something that happened in incubation. My theory is that it developed pretty well up to a certain point, and then near that end of the incubation, because there were so many unnecessary eggs being laid in that nest, and I just think it wasn't getting turned as much as it should have. So I think it developed, and then the egg was sitting there and it needed to be turned more, and it wasn't, so its face was laying on one side and it twisted the beak inside the egg. That's my theory. It could have also just been turned enough, but just based on whatever positioning, it just deformed inside the egg. So I've decided to name this little gosling Goomba. I wasn't really naming it because I didn't want her to die and then I got attached to it, but I would come up with like random names in my head for it, like Biba or Bumbus or something. And I kind of just stuck with Goomba because they look just ugly and weird, and just Goomba, I don't know, it's just one of those names where it sticks in your head. So Goomba is now pretty much adult sized and has turned into like kind of she's not bullied by anyone. I was kind of worried she'd get bullied because birds can be a little discriminatory based on weaknesses and sicknesses and things like that, but no bullying. If anything, she bullies other birds. I think she knows she's a little disadvantaged and she bites at birds and stuff. She doesn't harm them, but she, you know, she's got to defend herself because she's a little weakling. She eats well. She does have to eat different than the other geese because of the curvature in her beak. She can't peck at things or like get mouthfuls the same way they do, so she has to put her head upside down and kind of scoop the food into her mouth and then lift it up. So she can only eat from containers that are more open. She can't eat from like closed auto feeders or anything like that. So she eats good. She obviously doesn't get as much food as the other geese based on how she has to eat. And she also, a lot of
Yeah, I'll
geese
check
get
them
a lot of
later
their
when I'm
nutrition
not.
from grazing grasses and things like that. And while she does graze grass, I am assuming she probably gets less per bite than the other geese because the mechanisms of chomping just aren't as great. But other than that, she's completely, you know, doing good. She developed her mom is half Sebastopol, which is like the curly feathered geese, and she developed that gene, which is cool to see. It's more like just on her top where it's a little curly. Her brother slash sister, the giant one, I don't know really what it is, but I'm assuming it's a boy, has more of that. And then the third one doesn't have it at all because I don't believe that is the mom. I think the mom is the Emden, which is just an all-white goose. So just cool to see her grow up. I'm glad she didn't die or is that overly disabled or anything. I think she'll live a normal, healthy life for the most part. I think
good.
because of her deformity, there's a chance, you know, she might have issues in the future, but we'll just get there when we get there. I know her dad is a Chinese goose, so they develop a horn on their head. So I'm kind of hoping that she really is a girl because that likelihood that that horn will get very big or develop that much will be smaller. Also, she is a half-breed of that, so I'm hoping that the horn just doesn't develop at all. Mostly because on her deformed beak, she also only has one nostril. And while she can breathe well out of the nostril, I worry if a horn develops how that air canal will be affected, if at all. But she seems to be kind of adult-sized by now, and I feel like if she was going to grow a horn, it would have already happened. But we'll just see. For now, she's healthy, happy, and that is just the update on the little gimpy goose. Oftentimes with geese like that or birds like that that are deformed, they are typically going to have some kind of struggle or live shorter lifespans, but not always. But it's just something interesting to kind of look into and at. So yeah, that's all I have for today. Just
I really need to get back into my
that's her
sketchbook.
name, and I will
Been a few months.
see you next time. And I'll see if I
Finished
can get Rocky text.
page spread.
Rocky, there you are, Rock. Little big Rock. He's always rocking. Yeah. Yeah. I found him. Here he is. He is here to pay the taxes. The mid-quarter Q2 taxes. Let go of me. Anyway, that's the Rock. Goodbye, everyone.
Yay! Rocky Tail. Alright. Let me see what's next. Get down.
YouTube, what's up? Welcome to my Open Sauce vlog. Open Sauce is like a convention for creators, but it's like a giant adult science fair. And I was invited out as a feature creator to speak on a panel. And so this is my vlog of the trip. It was a very good time. I also met one of my idols. So cool. Enjoy the video. Okay, step one, get to the hotel. And there was a social. It was a bar. And we got drinks and I saw some of my friends, Evan and Caitlin and Prime. Ew, wait, that's not my friend.
Screen you're on the phone again, huh?
Welcome to Open Sauce Day 1, everybody. We are going to get our badges and then we're going to the convention center. I met Hank Green. Look out! Look, another friend. Point
Boink.
Crow. People Pog, wow.
Oh,
There he is.
How are you guys?
Look, Maya, they have plant-based burritos. Yeah, but I'm scared they won't warm. Oh, they do have an
What are
oven.
you getting? You didn't say.
I was thinking about getting 2 eggs and a lemon bar.
That's crazy.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, not together. Okay. I got my bag. It is a circuit board that you can modify later.
I totally want to go to Open Sauce next year. That
All right, everybody,
sounds
we're
so.
looking at the welcome packet for Open
And I
Sauce.
love
For
the
those of you, okay, seriously, what Open Sauce is it's kind of like a giant adult science fair. It's kind of like TwitchCon or VidCon for nerds. My dream.
Oh no, it's like a build your own robot.
There's Lud's breakfast. Very nice. All right, we ate a little breakfast and now we're going to the convention center. Oh, the yard.
Reminds
boys
me, I
had
gotta
a
do my
show
grocery
this
shopping and
morning,
pick up some
I think is where we're going. Here's the event center.
We
Got
made
dropped
for-
off in the Uber, and then we had to find the stage where the yard boys were at. Found the stage. Here it is. Look at all the people. This is the main stage at Open Sauce. We didn't want to sit in the front, so we just sat behind everybody and got terrible seats because we got there kind of late. It was kind of embarrassing.
We could just go up there if one of them knows you.
Love.
Well, you just be like, no, just be like, I'm Ludwig's girlfriend. Can I pop a squat? Or can I sit off to the side? That's such a normal thing to do. No, I'll watch him from afar.
Okay. All right. Here's the yards. Pardon the interruption. Here's the yards. Here's the yard show. Here's Ludwig. Wow.
Literally
This
my-
was very, very fun to watch. Open Sauce in general just does a really, really awesome job. This was a really entertaining show. The yard boys make it hard to not. Holy. All right, then after that, me and Cutie ended up doing kind of like an impromptu meet and greet. We signed a bunch of badges and took a bunch of pictures, which was really nice. Here's my fit check for the day. There was a little side setup where we were filming extra content for Open Sauce socials and things. So here's Lud doing his. I don't really know what he's doing.
I had 2 of these.
I got a Diet Coke and I said hi to Hank Green. Oh my gosh!
Yay.
And then I met Hank Green. This isn't even the picture of us meeting, but it was freaking awesome. This probably does not surprise you why I'm so excited to meet Hank Green. It was so cool to be on a panel with him, and it was so cool to meet him. And I was fangirling a lot, and I kept calling him LeBron, which probably made him uncomfortable. But I do want to say, I think there's a lot of really incredible science communicators out there, and if I can do even a fraction of what Hank has been able to do with making science accessible and exciting for young people, I would be so thrilled. And so it's just crazy to
You
be
have
like in the same space as him and to be speaking alongside him in a panel. I know I'm glazing like crazy. I gotta chill. I just want you guys to understand how cool
Hank
this was.
Green deserves his
Very
flower.
grateful. Just really cool.
He's cute.
And then we met this trash can
Whoa.
by
Nice.
LeBron
Whoa.
also.
I like him. That's awesome. He likes you.
I loved him. He's one of my favorite parts of the convention. I went to visit him a few times.
I don't think so.
But also Hank Green was my favorite part of the convention. But the trash can was my second favorite. Someone made a little robot dog.
Little guy.
Cool.
Little guy. Little guy.
There's a bunch of food trucks. I was walking to go watch Prime's panel because I wanted to support him, but it was freaking packed. Popular one. Shout out though. And then after that, I got to walk the floor a little bit. It really is like an adult science fair. So all of these people bring really cool projects that they've been working on. There's like an electric go-kart and just a bunch of funny robots and random stuff. And then there's people that just want to show you what they made and are really passionate about. So that's really special.
Freaking Lily Pea shoe. Oh my god, Maya. Oh, well. Yeah, Maya.
Oh my gosh, hi. Oh my god.
I found this home defense robot and asked him about it.
It's sick.
So this is the home defense robot. I have this camera here behind me. So the camera knows where the property line is. So when someone comes on the property and they're not supposed to be there, it's still working on that part. It tells the robot where they are. And so then this guy can intercept that they shoot 20 balls per second.
And it shoots what?
Pepper balls?
Pepper balls.
It's like a paintball filled with pepper spray.
Right.
Yeah, and it's like a thick plastic coating. I got hit right here. I had a welt this big for 2 weeks.
Wow. And then is this your channel?
Yes.
Very cool. He did a great job. Then I saw this robot, Mr. Krabs.
Ravioli,
and this
ravioli.
croc.
What's going on here?
More robots. Next, we have. No!
We take single-use plastics like over here. We've got these deep wall plates that were donated from a biotech company.
Yeah.
All sorts of different single-use plastics. And we turn them into long-lasting items, like this furniture you see here, and everything you see on the table, as well as the table itself.
That's awesome. I love that. Do you guys have a QR code or something I can show them?
This is for our website.
Cool. Perfect. Thank you.
All right, and then I saw my friend Ted Nivison.
Oh my god, he looks so menacing.
Oh.
That looks crazy. You look like a dark Souls.
Is this for the vlog?
Yeah.
Am I getting vlogged?
Yeah, you're in the vlog.
You could be like, hey, content's about to be filmed. These motherfuckers just like going like this.
I voice over all the vlogs. It don't matter what you say. Unless you say something funny, then I'll keep it.
Balls.
Hey guys, today's video is sponsored by Better Wild. Many of you guys know my dog Maverick and how much I love him, and I'm always looking for ways to support his wellness long term. And that's when I found Better Wild Allergy Relief Soft Chews. These veterinarian formulated allergy chews contain natural ingredients to help support a healthy gut, which is super important because
I should
that's where most of
probably
your dog's
go
immune system lives. They have
is that-
Ancestral Advantage Wolf Probiotics, a proprietary. It even stacks with subscription pricing. Check out the link in my description. Thanks.
Oh, stop killing me. Stop killing me. Ah. What is that?
That kind of looks like something else.
I hate this footage. I wish I didn't have that footage. Evan and Caitlin. We walked around the floor together. I love them. You have to check out their YouTube channel. You have to. Oh, these guys made a robot to solve a Rubik's Cube. They have a world record.
So it's like a Rubik's Cube solver?
Yeah, so we were trying to break the world record for the fastest solve of a Rubik's Cube with a robot. We have the plaque up there.
Wow, congrats.
Yeah,
That's
thank
dope.
you. And so like you can scramble it up if you want.
You want me to scramble it?
Yeah. So that way we nothing up our sleeves.
I don't really know how to.
Just keep moving until all the clothes are on the floor. Alright, good enough?
Yes.
Okay. Do you wanna hit the button?
Yeah, I want to hit the button.
It's pretty quick, so yeah, you get to sit.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa, that's
That was
That was 230 milliseconds. Our world record is 103 milliseconds. So like half of that.
wow, that's so crazy. Cool, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
Spotted in the wild. Slime. Some people give us some
That was a
cute
wild.
notes, little postcard, nice letters, and an IRL donation to Alveus.
IRL. Oh my gosh, that's so nice.
Here's me and Cutie Cinderella waiting for some french fries. We ate the french fries. Now I'm back at the hotel getting ready for probably another, what is this? Looks like a happy hour fit. Yes. YouTube Creator Collective party. Okay, ring check. Cute. Saved. They had some cute drinks. There's one called the Algorithm and one called the Red Button Mocktail. I got the Algorithm. Here's my friend Renee. I met Renee at this convention. Very, very nice guy. And then Evan and Caitlin, who are hosting. They DIY'd that jacket, by the way.
Of course
they
they did.
needle felted that denim jacket.
Weirdos who don't get enough social interaction. So we're super happy that they plan events like this.
And look, they had a bunch of cute cookies.
I just had the worst experience in my life. To a guy, and I was like 95% sure it was Northern Lion, and I was like, I liked you playing the anime horse girl game. And he had no idea what I was talking about. It was a different ballpark.
Now, why? Where are we going? I don't know. Oh my gosh, everybody. We were in an Uber on the way to dinner with, yes, Lily, Michael, Yard Boys, Cutie, and Hank Green. I sat next to Hank Green at dinner. Shout out Ludwig, because he was the one who knew him and he knew that I wanted to meet Hank Green, and so he invited him to dinner. It was freaking awesome. And then we went to go see Jurassic World after dinner.
Nice to meet you. It wasn't very good, but there was a cute baby dinosaur, so yeah, it's good.
Here were some vlog reviews after the movie. They were really strong reviews.
That's an easy 3. Easy 3. That's a 3?
Here's some reenactments of the movie
I'm a leave now.
from Aiden and Nick.
But I might come get you.
Nah, I'm a leave.
I didn't know he had 2 big gorilla arms and then 2 little.
Why does he like that? Why can't he have 4 arms?
Ludwig.
He was like Donkey Kong at the front.
You look like the flying.
I like the little arms. I thought that was good.
Day 1 recap. How has it only been 1 day? I feel like I've lived 4 days. No, I guess it's day 2. Well, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Today's recap. We got up. We got breakfast. We went to the convention center. We watched the Yards show on main stage. Met a bunch of viewers. All very nice. And then, I don't know, it's 1:30 in the morning. I came back to the hotel. Went to the YouTube Creator Collective. I met so many cool people. I got so many cool contacts. I'm really out there networking. I'm really doing the dance. Went from YouTube Creator Collective to see Jurassic World. I know you guys just saw a little bit of footage of that, but it's not the best thing I've ever seen, to be honest. But what a good way to jump into tomorrow's panel of de-extinction at 11 a.m. So that's tomorrow. But for now, bed. Good night.
Good morning. So I had already gotten to the convention center. They had little breakfast, which was really nice, and I have my panel today. So one of the reasons that I'm at Open Sauce is because they asked me to speak on a panel about de-extinction with Hank Green and Emily Graslie and Tirzu, which is a huge honor, and I was very excited to do that. So this is me prepping for that. Here's my panel fit. I'm nervous. I was very nervous for this panel. I've done a lot of public speaking, but I really just wanted to do right by Open Sauce, and it felt like a big honor, I think, to be asked to speak alongside that group of people and speak about something that I really care about. And so I just want to do a really good job, and so I was nervous. But I think it went really, really good. I'm super happy to be a part of it, and I'm stoked to be in the position that I'm in and to be known as a science communicator and to be respected as one. Life is crazy. Don't know how that happened. I didn't film it because I was nervous, but I did a panel this morning with Hank Green and Emily and Patrick, and I think it went good. I wish that I talked more. I was really nervous, but I think that it was okay. I think it was only 30 minutes. We needed like 4 hours to talk about de-extinction and the direwolf situation, but overall, I was really like honored to be
30 minutes is not enough on that topic.
They're just incredible creators. Yeah, I mean, that's the main thing that I came here for, and it went really well, and I barely even made it a part of the vlog, but this is my recap. I liked it, and I'm proud that I was asked to be on it, and next panel I will talk more, and it'll be awesome. It's good. It's all good. It was good. I love it. Went back to visit my friend, the trash can.
Hi, buddy. I love you. Bye.
And then met another friend. I don't know what this is from or if it's made up, but I liked it. Okay, and then I did a discussion with like some VIP ticket holders in those tents. So I sat down with like 20 people and they just asked me questions and I answered them. And then we left the convention center, got in the car to go back to the hotel. And now I'm tying my shoes. Watch how fast I tie my shoes. Check this out. Wait. World record incoming. Boom. Packed up. Time to go. Luggage spin. It's real heavy though. Very heavy luggage. Okay, before we left, Cutie wanted to go to San Francisco really bad because this convention's in San Mateo, which is close to San Francisco. Wildlife sighting. So we drove out there. Cutie got a really cool hotel. Actually, it was in the Tenderloin district, which was a little bit scary. We didn't realize where we got the hotel at, but we got to do a bunch of touristy stuff in San Francisco. So here's like kind of like a part 2 of the Open Sauce vlog. Look, it's Alcatraz. Cutie's vlogging. We're in the gift shop. She doesn't want it. She doesn't want my friendship necklace. Sad. She hates me, so I put it back. Fit check.
I love the teddy bear.
Cutie got a little matching set situation because it's really cold in San Francisco because it's foggy and windy.
I bought them for you. Oh, I actually do want one.
Cutie got Nick a present.
A present for you. Yay!
Ew, censor that. Ew. And then there were these guys in the street that were doing this for some reason. I don't mean to be like a stick in the mud, but it felt really dangerous. And it was very loud and there were people walking around.
It's like Funky Kong.
I don't, what? Alright, Cutie booked a romantic sunset tourist cruise. So we got on the boat. Wow. Cool. I'm so sure that I could swim there. If my absolute life depended on it, I just think Like if you escape from there, I just think I could make it, you know?
Yeah.
People do that, don't they?
They do like a marathon or whatever.
Yeah, that's crazy. All right, it's a little choppy. We might be throwing up today.
Yeah, we're gonna throw up.
But first, we get candy, and we get ginger ales. What is this? Oh my gosh, that's Alcatraz. Chat, we're looking at Alcatraz right now. Wait, you're not chat, sorry. Guys, we're looking at Alcatraz right now. Kind of cool to see.
I'm gonna throw up.
I'm a chat often.
To the top deck. That's the Golden Gate Bridge. Did you guys know that?
Gonna break my rusty key.
Look how beautiful they are. I love pelicans. I love them. It's one of my favorite birds.
Very nice.
It's a little windy.
I don't know if it's true. There's like a rumor that there's like a net underneath it. So many people jump off, but I don't see one. It doesn't. You still hit the water and die. No. You land in the net like a trapeze artist. No way. We'd see a net. And that's why I think it's lit up.
All right, turns out there is a net under the Golden Gate Bridge, which is remarkably sad, but good. We're tourists.
There's a net right there, so you can't. We're under the bed. We're under the bed.
I haven't had any alcohol, by the way. I sounded drunk there, but I wasn't.
Good.
Red.
Oh, and then they had this little sign about why there's so many flies. Interesting. All right, sunset cruise over. It got dark. We got back. We docked. Cutie was miserable because of the wind, and then we had to get an Uber, so we walked off the boat to the street to find our ride. Next morning, I was really lucky to be able to visit both the Twitch headquarters and the YouTube headquarters. So this is me visiting the Twitch headquarters to meet with their PR team. That's actually the end of it. It was awesome.
It was good.
And then I went to the YouTube headquarters. I didn't film there. Cutie had some meetings there, and I was her +1 that day, so that.
Green,
Oh,
and
no.
Emily, and Patrick. And
What did I do?
I think it went good. I wish that I talked more. I was really nervous, but I think that it was okay.
End of it. It was awesome.
It was good.
And then I went to the YouTube headquarters. I didn't film there. Cutie had some meetings there, and I was her +1 that day, so that was very cool to be able to see. This was Cutie's cool hotel room in the Tenderloin district. Little hotel room tour. Freaking gorgeous. Such a cool room.
Room tour.
Wow. So nice. And then I got on a plane. I think this is a plane. Yep. Then I got on a plane. Bye. Terrible ending. Thank you so much to Open Sauce for having me as a featured creator this year. I loved it, and I really hope to go next year, and I hope you guys enjoy the video. Like and subscribe. Bye.
But we watch one more. I sign up. You watch a chicken shop. Like, behind.
You used to work at a chicken restaurant. Yeah, so is this triggering for you?
No, because this is very clean. Can you,
Yeah, sorry. I'll do
what
this
is
as well.
that?
Mirinda.
Miranda?
Mirinda.
I'm gonna try it.
You
Color.
really can't do anything with those nails.
I don't know who I think I'm trying to be either. You know what it is?
Go on.
I think this is portion control for me.
Mm.
It'll be so much work to eat this. I'll be like, I'm full.
I'm actually quite starstruck.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't seem it.
Do I not? Okay.
You seem very attracted to me.
Yeah, well, yes. I'm now I've lost my words.
I mean, imagine what these could do, you know?
You've got a podcast with Katya called Bold and Beautiful.
Yeah.
Which one's which?
Girl. Both and neither.
I like the bald.
You do?
I like kind of have a crush on you.
You
like,
do?
Well, when you're bald.
Okay.
So just wanted to say that. But I was meant to say it in like a better way, but it's sort of just come out now in a way. But I've always thought that.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
So
is it like that, the white trash look?
I just think there's something about you. I just fancy you.
Was your first boyfriend bald or something?
No.
Do you like girls?
No.
Oh.
So.
Why?
Do you like girls?
In any scenario, I'd prefer there to be more women than men.
Okay, true.
Except in bed.
Oh.
You know, as long as the men outnumber the women in bed, I'm fine.
That's a good way of putting it.
If a drag queen does a death drop in the forest and no one's there to see it, is it still a slay?
I can't do a death drop, and I never have been able to. But if I could, I'd be doing it fucking left and right.
Everywhere?
Everywhere. Everywhere I enter, anything I do. I admire a lot of the drag queens who can do the backflips and cartwheels and splits. I can't do any of that.
Oh my god, I'm really not flexible.
Yeah.
Are you saying that you're quite stiff?
I wish I could be like, anyways, have a great night. Drop split.
Yes.
I've never been able to do that.
But do people who can do that do that?
Kati used to do all that, and now she had a hip replacement by 40.
There you go.
You could really injure yourself. Seems like a very safe environment for you. Like, nothing's gonna happen to you from sitting and eating.
Well, I hope I fall in love.
I mean, how many years has it been?
It's been like 10 years now.
You're really circling the drain.
I have been starting to think like maybe I'm actually like, maybe I should try something else.
So you started bringing in the cross dressers? Like...
A piece of chicken that she's
and I, we are like
crazy.
Work friends, but you know we literally don't speak until we walk on stage.
Are you serious?
I never hear from her.
No, that's not true.
I will send her a TikTok a day. She won't even like laugh emoji.
Well, maybe they're not very funny. Are we having a kiki right now? Is that what this is or no?
Yeah, like right now, if you and I were doing drag, which we kind of are. Let's say we came here after the gig because this is a 24-hour place, and we were like in our half drag or in our drag still getting some food. That would be a really good example of like an after the gig kiki.
Right, okay.
But a lot of these words get like thrown around. Like the other day I told a story about having sex in drag, and someone was like, oh, you kai-kai'd. And I'm like, no, that means you fucked another drag queen.
Kai-kai?
Yeah, it means two drag queens have sex.
Okay. So and that's different to a kiki.
Yeah, there's a kiki,
and
kai-kai. And you don't even want to know what a cuckoo is.
Oh my god.
Do you think there's a misconception people might have of drag queens?
That they're nice.
I feel like all of the good guys are taken.
Are gay.
Or gay.
But there's not many gay good guys.
I keep dating gay men.
You do?
Yes, by accident.
Don't they know that you're a woman?
Good question.
Do you think it's a sexy accent, the British accent?
My first time here hooking up with a British guy got gonorrhea.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that.
Bit unwashed, babes.
Right.
So the more people, I hate to be all like after school special about it, but people just need to know more about that stuff.
STIs.
We need to create an environment where people can ask more questions and not feel embarrassed.
Drop some truth in all of this.
I live in the United States and
how's that going for you?
Girl.
Going. It's good. It's going well.
Girl, a conquering nation that is determined to conquer itself, apparently, it's horrible.
Floptina?
Floptina bestie. Floptina boots.
Floptina boots.
I don't think it's
Floptina
radical leftist to believe that, you know, you should have somewhere to live, and if you get sick, you should get care, but apparently that's radical.
Have you ever met Trump?
No.
What would you say to him if you did?
I would put all 5 of these nails and I would go, really? 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 And I mean, I get it. I have back comb bleach blonde hair and too much bronzer on as well. Like, I see her in that way, but it's just like, really?
I think that might work, actually. I feel like you'll be able to relate. What are 3
Not the
things you
back
would say
comb.
that sum up the Midwest?
Midwest people have a very dry sense of humor. I think you would do very well there. You'd be
Really?
celebrated.
Okay.
You could be the princess.
Oh my goodness.
The people's
okay.
princess.
And you're the
Midwest.
queen.
Oh shit. Well, I think Chapel Roan's the Midwest princess.
Wait, so what am I, like the Duchess?
You know on Housewives they have like a friend of.
Okay, I'm the friend of. That'll be fun.
And I'm kind of a celebrated gay person in the Midwest, I think. So I could kind of like debut you.
Debut boo.
This is her.
Debut boo boo.
Yeah. And we had a lot of chicken.
Debop. Debop bop. Debibity bobbity boo.
British stuff.
Kinda like I do, the bippity boo, the bippity boppity boo. Put it together and what have you got? Bippity boppity boo. You don't know bippity boppity boo?
No, I do.
Oh.
I just didn't know you were gonna sing all that.
Okay.
Bimini Bon Boulash.
Do people come up to you and freak out?
Yes.
What do they say?
They go, chicken, chicken. Go, oh my god, chicken. Yeah.
They just say, oh my god, chicken.
Chicken, oh my god, chicken, yeah. Oh my god, chicken.
You
Like
know
that.
people to say to me and Katya?
What?
Fuck my pussy with a rake.
It's kind of the same.
Yeah, it's kind of the same.
Yeah.
Energy is different.
I would assume if you walk around with this beautiful personality and this beautiful everything, and you're successful and independent and creative and hilarious, you are actually beating men off with a bat.
The issue is I'm attracted to straight men.
I mean,
And that,
so am I.
No, but that's the problem.
Do you think they're flopping?
Yes, they're Floptina.
Yes. Never has anyone. But they're just. The date got.
Alright. I should end it. It was a wonderful night.
And
it has been a privilege spending it with those that stuck around. To my follows, I fought King at I'll see you tomorrow. More games,
stuff, and some more fun. Thanks for being here.
Bye. Night. Morning.